What's up, motherfuckers? How's it going? Only motherfuckers here? Damn right. Damn right, you got that one correct. The only motherfucker here is me. From all the times I fucked your mother. So mean so early. I'm not mean. I've never been more polite in my life. Not. That might be a bad idea. But the V1 is cute. People say to go for either V0 or V6, but I'm choosing to go for not like the animal, not go for it. I'm choosing to go for V3 because that's like the halfway point. And that's what matters. Was I making refined concrete? I need steel. Steal some of that. I'll steal some iron for sticks too. Oh, this is water. Oh. Okay, I think I have to set this up at the factory. Charlie bought the Miku skins and fork knife. I don't play Fortnite. So I thought about it. I don't really play Fortnite though. Playing just for Miku. I almost started playing Fortnite again just for Miku. I only played Fortnite I played Fortnite in like 2019 because I had friends that played Fortnite. And they were like, "Come play with us." I told you the story. I don't typically use voice chat in video games, but I think I played a random match with randoms and I talked to do callouts. Alright? And the first thing anyone ever said to me in Fortnite was, "Shut the fuck up, little boy." I don't even know how to feel about that. Yeah, shut up, Squeaker. Hello! I think we can do one thing of concrete. So we need steel, concrete, water. Hello! For iron sticks, we're gonna need, we're gonna need a machine being fed iron from cogs or from iron on the belt itself. Hello! What's up? Don't act like it's the first time you've heard it. I used to play on Xbox Live before I was a PC gamer, so I've heard it, but you'd think now that I'm an adult, alright, it would be different, but it's not. Some things don't change. The more things don't change, the more they stay the same. Nothing ever happens. Thanks, Chutta. If your voice is not a gamer, go voice your one. It's because I can be kind of monotone sometimes. You know? Home slice. It's the autism. That's why I was searching up, acting advice for autistic people the other day. We don't have to talk about that one, though. It's fine to not discuss that. Oh no, I can't use the uncommon speed modules in an assembling machine 3, can I? You could have just looked up the acting part. That's true. I could have. You can make an uncommon assembler 3. Do I wanna make 2 uncommon assembler 2s? I'd need a uncommon steel, uncommon gears, uncommon circuits, and an uncommon assembler 1. My Oshi right there. Clap. Clap. I wish it was a little bit more expressive, but I think that's part of the fun. I think it leads to a lot of misunderstandings when I make jokes and stuff, because I can say sometimes I say things in a very serious way, and it scares people. It's just I just toe the line between reality and fiction. You're impossible to interpret 25% of the time. I can't fix that. I always feel like if I did act one way or another, it would seem every time I feel like when I do it, like I can have you decided the Fungora soundtrack locks you in too hard? No. I can act normal, right? I can vary the pitch of my voice and talk in a normal way with energy. But it feels fake when I do it, I think. Okay, I'm not using an assembly 3 for this. No, why am I using sticks to make sticks? What is wrong with me? Unbelievable. You don't want more sticks? No. I don't need more sticks to make more sticks. Can we put on some really annoying music like the good old... What do you mean annoying music? Glorp covers? I don't think those are annoying. Like, you know, Neko Nabe? I don't think Neko Nabe is annoying. Not annoying, but I like Apple Tree. I was listening to that song every day for like a month. I was starting every stream with that. Oh no, what is this filter supposed to be? Steel. Oh, this one can be concrete. What a positive effect on the world. This one needs to be parameterized. Alright, I'm updating this so that I pull from all belts.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
I actually don't know if this even does what I want it to do.
Christmas!
Technically, this might just shuffle everything. What's up? This might just shuffle everything. Alright, Christmas lasts till Easter. Christmas lasts until the Australians have Christmas. But then their Christmas lasts until people on the normal side of the earth have Christmas. So it's just year round. I need green chips. You realize Australian Christmas is also in December, right? What are you talking about? You can't have Christmas without snow. It's obviously a winter thing. What are you talking about? And did they let you graduate from school? Okay, that's a decent amount of green chips. Alright, that should get me like 20 splitters. Watch. It's gonna give me like 4. 9. Good enough. Good enough. And then I of course have this feed into should I feed it into a buffer before using an EM plant? Electromagnetic plant. I need holmium plates for this. Alright, I'll have a buffer. The lone steel plate? Was there one steel plate here? Let it chill, man. Let it chill. I love this disgusting fucking 7-splitter highway. Oh my god. We need cogs. What else could we nuke? Batteries? Batteries give us something back, right? Batteries have a chance to give us copper back, which we don't want. I mean, we could always send it back, right? There's supposed to be a recycler here. You know what, we'll just use this one. So we do one cog. Are there any iron plates on the loop? Yes. So I was thinking we do one thing for cogs. Because I mean, we can always use both sets, right? No reason we can't. One cog and one iron plate. I'm okay. I'm not dying. Biters are in the walls. Oh, bless you, thank you. Okay, I'm giving up on that. It's gonna be balanced eventually, regardless. It's a waste of splitters. What a fucking waste of splitters. I don't know if it actually makes a difference. I'd have to think about that a little bit to see if it actually does something. It might work if you filter all the splitters going out, but then you'd have to balance it going back in. Is the only problem. Like let me test this. Not if all your splitters pull that way. Maybe you're right. If they are all filtered, you'll end up with throughput issues for all the other items. That is true. You'll end up in a situation where, if you only have one belt of iron total on the belt, which is unlikely. There's only 4 belts and like 13 different items. No, we could do like a 24 lane bus. Four lanes of sushi or splitting out individual items. 24 lanes of sushi. I could set up a splitter here that splits all of these items onto their own belts. But that defeats the purpose of whatever the fuck I made. Something you could actually do is pull from an inner belt anytime you're taking from the same item off twice in a row. Oh yeah, so I do undergrounds and then I pull from like the second or third belt for the gears. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, there's actually a surprising amount of iron plates just available. I'm gonna steal some of those. Hello, Smile. Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. This is not going to be enough water. I think I have a box full of ice somewhere. No, I took all the ice out. That's right. You know what? Actually, for the ice, we do want to do that. Please make it stop, not the pipes. No, we're in Pipe Town. These are the sounds of the factory. Is ice getting recycled at the far end? It shouldn't be. Or well, it might be. But let me add that as a don't do. All the mess to everyone. Can you even concentrate with all the pipes clanging? Yes, actually. That's the gun. So this is Katie, thank you for the gift sub. In middle school choir, we oh, I could have a splitter here. Our choir teacher had us do like sing while she would like walk around the room banging on pots and pans and stuff to keep us focused. So this is nothing to me. This is nothing. These pipes are connected, so I don't have to worry about pipe connections. I can just send this over. Place a belt circle under the front legs of the Spidertron. It looks like a DJ. Kind of true. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Alright, there's electromagnetic plants. Automated. You know what I could do? I could take low density structures and I could recycle them for steel. There's actually quite a few on the belt. The more you pull off, the better the whole sushi works. That is true. The more consumption that I have, the more stuff will cycle out of the chests. The more trains will keep coming and going. That is how this one works. I feel like I should be setting up more balancers, like all over the place, you know? I want quality in these. Wait, can I put prod modules in these? Prod. No, it's over. Only on intermediates. Oh, wait. Yeah, only on intermediates. RIP. Okay, well, that'll run for a while. What was the problem here? The problem was I need stone in here, right? You can actually weirdly get away without more bounces because your flow loop naturally cycles the lanes. The outer... Oh, you're right. The outer does become the inner, doesn't it? Oh, it's like actually... I didn't even think of that. It is actually properly, like, balanced. It cycles reasonably. How to make this look nice? That works. But there's no room here for the stone. Well, technically there is if I use undergrounds. I think if I lock in today, I can finish Fulgora. And then I'll just have optimizing then Aquilo. And then whatever comes after that. Promethium. Wii music jump scare. not about finishing, it's about the journey. Don't goon edge. It's my line. That is my line. That is my line. Oh, it's made at least one EM plant. Two, three, four, five. Need one more set. If Factorio is an edging game, what's a gooning game? Game where you want to skip right to the end, huh? Balatro? I don't know if I think roguelikes count as edging games. Cause it's about building, right? That's the important part, is like building your building that run. That's an edging game, not a gooning game. You want to go as far as possible, but sometimes you don't finish. When you goon, the goal is the finish line. I guess the most obvious example would be racing games. Titanfall 2 is a gooning game. I think the experience of the levels is pretty good. But I guess the point is you want to get to the end of the game. Single player RPGs are gooning games. Skyrim is a gooning game, not an edging game. Well, maybe not Skyrim. Skyrim's kind of an infinite game now. BG3 is either an extreme gooning game or an extreme edging game, depending on the person. It's a dichotomy. Skyrim has too many porn mods not to be a gooning game. It's not about the porn. You haven't been paying attention. Go back 5 minutes in the VOD and rewatch. I'm getting too much concrete. I might need to start putting the shit in a chest. Put it on the ground, yeah. So sad how much ice is just sitting here in chests. You have to learn when a goon is not a goon. You do have to learn when a goon is not a goon. Some games are gooning games and some games are edging games. Factorio is an edging game because you don't care about getting to the end. You care about the process of getting to the end. Same with roguelikes. story-based cinematic experiences like God of War are gooning games. Or The Last of Us. Those are gooning games. Honey Pop is a gooning game with the puzzles and the art. It has nothing to do with porn. We're not talking about porn here. We're talking about something completely different. Go back in the VOD 5 minutes and you'll understand the conversation we're having. Kids nowadays don't know what metaphors are. They hear goon and all they can think of is anime tits. That's all they can think of. But they can't think of philosophers used to use the word masturbation in a metaphorical way. Okay. And now you use masturbatory terms in metaphorical ways and people think you're actually talking about masturbation. Society has fallen. Disgusted this is a you problem. I can't use words and I can't say masturbate without people thinking I'm actually talking about I can't say goon without people actually Yeah, a bit over. It's done. She edged too close to the sun. No, I jaked off at the sun to stop it from blowing up. Okay, I need to put limits on some of these boxes. I do not need that many belts. We'll have like 2 stacks of EM plants max at a time. I do want to make modules. I want to make modules with these. You say the darndest things sometimes too. You say the darndest things. Okay, I needed the electrolytes to make supercapacitors, but for supercapacitors, I need superconductors. For superconductors, I need copper and plastic, which I get from... I could deconstruct LDSs, or I could deconstruct red chips, right? I don't know what the oil's used for, lighting it on fire. Can conducts heat really well. I think low density structures are going to be the most efficient way to do this. Okay, I have to run a light oil line over here then. We'll run it here. Even recycle copper cables. That's true. That's true. I don't have a lot of use for those. There's a lot of options for copper. In that case, I don't know what we could do. We could do... I have 1.2 per second here. How many do I need for a supercapacitor? 2, but it can, each one of these consumes 0.4, so I can support 3 supercapacitor production lines. And the science itself only requires 1 supercapacitor every 20 seconds. And I make 1 every 10 seconds. So I can support 2 things doing EM science. Well, let's figure out what this is gonna look like. I like the idea of direct recycling into one of these. It's funny to me. So one will primarily be recycling red chips, and the other could be doing low density structures. I could do red chips and copper cables on one and low density structures on the other. Give it fit 3 if you give up symmetry. That's a good point. So this one could be copper cable, because that's guaranteed to be copper. And then LDS here, and then you need an output for the steel. Something like that. Can I sign these? No. I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a nice time, Chiu and crew. Let's see if Chiu is still streaming when I wake up. I'm not going till 4 AM today. That's for sure, because I have to wake up tomorrow at a reasonable time. Something fun tomorrow? No, I'm getting my ears flushed. They're de-waxing me. I thought it was gonna happen last month, but I scheduled the wrong appointment. I just scheduled a normal follow-up. Because someone else does the ear flush. I hope when I'm in the shower after and I like tap my head, like a piece of brain tissue falls out. This one on the left is supposed to be red chips, right? Red chippies. And then this one is low density structures. Are you having fun?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, red chips have a chance of giving us what back?
Merry Christmas.
Green chips and copper cable, right?
Merry Christmas.
But I can be a little bit disgusting with it. If I set this one to be the copper cable output, then I can feed the copper cable that I produce back into it. Low density structures gives me steel back, so I use a filter for steel. This is gonna like massively increase the amount of steel that we have on the belt. That's gonna be nice. What does concrete decompose into? Stone, brick, and iron ore. That's not good. You know what? I'm missing something here. I'm missing blue chips. Okay, so one of these can support 3 of... What do these need? Oh, it needs holmium plates. I'll need a foundry feeding this. I might want to rotate this then. I'm gonna rotate it. Actually, no, that way I can make this a little bit more compact. There's a huge fucking line of low density structures. Okay, I need steel for the recyclers. 40 more steel. Let's see if I can get some. There we go. Plastic, light oil, superconductors. I might have to move my grid around to accommodate. What is this not connected to? I'm confused. That's connected. Oh, that's a ghost. Oh, is that destroyed? Oh, that's sad. Alright, now what do I need for supercapacitors? I need green chips, chromium plates, and electrolytes and batteries. I think we can change our design a little bit. Because I can support 2 of these, right? So if I have a recycler on each side doing red chips, then the green chips can be fed back into this plant. Actually, that wouldn't work. Could also just feed the superconductors directly into the sushi. That's true. And I could do the construction somewhere else. I don't know if I want to do that though. It's an option. I think I have to think about this relative to the foundry, because the foundry has to feed holmium plates into everything. If I want to do something silly like this. The homie plates, exactly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Kiss a homie plate. And it's just the GIF, but it's put onto a dinner plate, like the like those dinner plates for kids that are shaped like animals, like frogs and shit. What were those called? One of you has to remember that. That was after my time, Chua. I'm sorry. Zoo pals, yeah. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. At this point, why wouldn't I feed? This would be a little bit better. I could feed a recycler taking blue chips into a recycler taking red. And then I'd pass the copper from one recycler to another. The copper cable. And then the greens into the other EM plants. Hello there. Hi. How are you doing today? Make it really cursed. Moment not great XD. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I think I also wouldn't have to use low density structures for this. I could get away without it. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh. My OBS blew up for a second.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kids.
Follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink.
Zoo pals. Buzz, buzz. Zoo pals.
Quack, quack. Zoo pals.
Zoo pals make eating fun.
When you clean your plate, then you see their face. Hoot, hoot. Zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit. Zoo pals. Woof, woof. Zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Zoo pals.
I had those. I had those. I had those. They were cool. It's like a pre-internet thing. Hmm. So what did I say was the gimmick gonna be here? Blue into red. And then the reds turn the greens and throw them in here. I actually don't know if that'll work, because there's a chance that the blues just spit reds into, or spit greens into here. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Shitpost Rock, how's it going? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hope you're having a good day today. We're designing a machine that takes processing units and recycles them into other random things. We're having a good stream too. I hope you had a good stream. Rock solid. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we take garbage and we turn it into more garbage. Is this the Space Age DLC? It is the Space Age DLC. Oh, there's not enough space for that. Or would I have to shift everything here to the left a little bit? Would that fit? I feel like that's not gonna fit. That does not fit. Oh, no, I figured it out. I have to move those closer to each other. Okay, in that way, I don't actually need the low density structures. I can do everything solely based off of, from blue chips. Do I need anything else for superconductors? Light oil. We get light oil in from the top. And we get the plates in from the top as well. Are you gonna pull red chips off the belt too? Yeah, I guess. I should also probably pull green chips off the belt. Probably be worthwhile. So this is blue. The blue needs to feed into... The blue chips, when they get recycled, it needs to feed the green chips into the EM plant. Is there a way to guarantee that that it feeds red chips in? Or is... Do I have to, like, seed it? I wish I could set recipes for recyclers. I don't think seeding it will even work. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull this back and then use inserters and filter for the reds. These are green chips. They should really let me search green for the electronic circuits. Can recyclers hook up to circuits? Let's... Oh my god. Okay, so the one below only runs when the one above has red chips in it already. No idea how to make that efficient. You just have to rely on red chips going onto the... Going onto here. I mean, this will fill up with blue chips, right? These two will fill up with blue chips. If this is empty. So you only need one red chip to set. Let's find out if this works. I think this is a funny idea. So we're gonna try it. To make sure you're pulling green chips out at a fast rate, yeah. Fuck, I'll just spam them out. We'll do 3 inserters. So there's always the issue you could run into where this fills up with green chips. And if they have nowhere to go, then they'll get tossed in here. The most consistent answer, and the obvious one, is using inserters, but I feel like that's less funny. This is supposed to filter for cables. So technically, this is supposed to be turned around. Let's turn on the road report. This is supposed to be turned around. So we get blue here. We get red here. I could ignore that. We could filter excess greens off the belt too. But part of me kind of feels like recycling greens. Like back here. You can get copper cable and iron from them. Or saving them on the belt for modules. That's probably the better option. Okay, can I fit a foundry here that doesn't block anything? No. I've gone to Spacey Jet. I started a Pionodon's world not too long ago. I've looked at Pionodons and I made the executive decision to not play it. I looked at some of the crafting trees and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop myself. I'm not gonna enjoy that experience. I can tell already. Actually works surprisingly well. Are there biters in the bottom right? Yeah, my walls are on fire. You know, we can tear this one down since we have a better idea. How many EM plants are we at? 5? Not an amazing number. Didn't I bring a lot more foundries here? What happened to all of them? I'm using one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still have some down here? Oh yeah, that's right. I know you brought at least 20. I only brought 20 of the big miners, not of the the foundries. So-called from scratch Fulgora. When I bring a Spidertron and mining big mining drills and foundry. So you have to make it based on every planet in Space Age? Yeah, every planet has its own gimmick with its own crafting tree. To make it science, and then a bunch of things that you would have gotten in vanilla, like Spidertron or whatever from like utility science or whatever you get from the science packs you get from each planet. And they added like a bunch of new weapons and toys to play with. A lot of new buildings that make the game feel a lot better to play after a certain point. Like these buildings have 4 crafting speed. They add there's a quality system into the game, where you can recycle products to increase the chance of getting a higher quality item, and then if you make a higher quality item with higher quality inputs, then stats for that item increase. So this foundry, which smelts metal, can get a crafting speed of up to 10. No longer do you have to build like 5 billion tile wide smelter stacks. Yeah, 10 before modules. 10 before modules and beacons. And that's a flat number, that's not an upgraded number. So modules and beacons apply the bonuses to that flat 10. It's very cool. I like how trying to search for one specific type of item when I sushi all of this is like finding a needle in a haystack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peeked a little at the planets, kind of like the one that's ice themed. I haven't been to that one yet. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, as much as you can while streaming. Spoilers, there's lots of ice there on the ice planet. What kind of sucks about this is Oh no way, I got the ratio wrong. I'm gonna have to module these to make this work. I'm gonna need 100% speed bonus for this to fit properly. So for the actual science packs themselves, it was like one of these can support 2 EM plants making the science, right? So I might have to module the science packs as well. How horrible. What the hell? EM science requires supercapacitor accumulator, holmium solution, electrolyte. The electrolytes are easy. The holmium solution is available on the left. You know what? I know the name of the game is direct insertion. Especially when I talk to your mother. I'm just gonna do it up here. Redesign number 3. I could do redesign number 3, but then I'd have to change what the recycling setup looks like. If you use bots, it's over for you. I'm not using bots. I'd only use bots for like actually moving the science to what's the thing called? Rocket silo. They also add a mechanic to yeah, there's not a new mechanic to novice. Well, the only mechanic is that you have your first rocket silo there. So you are building like space platforms in space above novice, most likely. I guess it would be cheaper to do space platforms from one of the other planets. It's your first base, so you're probably gonna end up having to send everything over there. But otherwise, it plays basically the same. Oh yeah, you can capture biter nests now, after a certain tech. Do I redesign? I might have to redesign. I can't have a foundry in the way here between no. Nothing would be able to reach. Maybe rigging a couple capacitors first to be sure of the nudge. I have the numbers. Oh, you mean for the nerd for the science packs? Yeah, but they're both crafted in the EM plants, and this is a 10-second crafting time, and this is a 20-second. Oh wait, never mind. This is a 10-second, and this is a oh, it's 1-to-1. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I actually don't have to think about it that hard. I can just do that. That is fine. What else do I need for the science packs? Accumulators. I am sending batteries up here. So I can just have the accumulators be made like here or something. Can I make those in EM plants? I'll need iron. Okay, batteries. Iron. What can I do for iron? I probably don't want to recycle. I don't want to recycle batteries for iron, obviously, because I'm using batteries for both the accumulators and the supercapacitors. I need to do something about the concrete. A little bit scary. No follow alert. It's subtle. It's a quiet one. Thank you for the follow. Oh, don't go up there. Ba-ching, ba-ching. I make 0.3 accumulators per second, and for each one of the EM science packs, I need one every 10 seconds. Okay, so one supports quite a few. Oh, it's the exact same as the supercapacitors. So it's 1-to-1. They make the ratios so easy in this. Okay, now the real question. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh no. Okay, there's just barely enough space there for the holmium. Yes, technically it's fine. There's one gap. I need holmium in these EM plants for the science anyways. Does the bottom one have its holmium? Yeah. That's the easy one. Can you choose the planet you go to, or does it have a set order? You have to do the ice one last, but the other three you can do in any order you want. See if we can actually power this without making it look horrible. I have substations. 1, 2. Oh, it's beautiful. Iron for accumulators. I could do... I guess my only choice... Okay, my two options are I pull off whatever iron's been recycled, or I recycle the gears. Those are my two options. You might have a lot of green chips nearby. Do I want to recycle? Do I want to recycle those? Technically, I guess the blue chips are gonna give me a lot of green chips. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. What's up, motherfuckers? How's it going, bros? Why is my tracking broken? Johnson, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You like being called a motherfucker that much? Hold on. That's me. I fuck mothers. That's right. You're talking to one motherfucker? From one motherfucker to another? Have a good motherfucking time. I was hoping you... I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Real recognizes real. Oh god. Okay, this is actually filtering a decent chunk of concrete off, and I can just do a little paving. Thank you, motherfucker. Treat her well. If your mom fell in love with your best friend and she wanted to get married to him, would you let that happen? Or would you go out of your way to sabotage? You've already asked this, I know. But I don't remember people's answers. That implies you have a best friend. Okay, if an acquaintance of yours who you have talked to once or twice before. That ain't my best friend anymore, that's my dad. Peak. You would stop that probably if your mom was single. You have to save her for yourself, right? Does this mean I get more Christmas presents? Aww. So sad. Alright, blue, red. This is batteries. I guess I just take the iron. I want to make sure I'm not consuming iron plates. Because those void into nothing. Hi Chua, hi chat, hi!
Merry Christmas!
So you do me a semi-tedious favor, go to black background, turn on cat ears, look right without the eyes closing and open the mouth. Okay, this is a little bit scary. Look right without the eyes closing. This right or the other right? Are you having me soy face? You have to point? Let me find an image. Does that count? Does that count, guys? That's so realistic, I know! Hold on, one sec. One sec, guys. One sec. I was logged out of Chatterino. I keep tabbing in and out. So I was like, fuck it, I'm opening the other thing. So I keep losing track of chat. Do you see Mint's cute little tablet in front of her monitor? I want something like that. I want to put that under my monitor so I can read chat while I'm looking at while I'm looking at my main screen. Can't find a Discord channel to post Chiwa pics in. Post them in general. Post them everywhere. Pick every channel and post one in each one. Nothing stops you. Right? Nothing's stopping you. The mods. The mods don't care. It's not gonna be worse than the regular shit that gets posted there. It's gonna be better, in fact. Should a cute post for Discord spam? Crying is cute, right? It depends on the context. Do you know those images of the cats who have that eye disease that makes them look like they're permanently crying? You guys have to know the images I'm talking about, right? This one? Isn't it cute? It looks like it's about to burst into tears. Okay, that is actually cute. Don't tell me you haven't seen those images before. Hello. Hi, Puncham. Puncham. Sorry, I'm uncultured. It's time to get back to the mines, okay? I think I'll just pull iron off of the belt directly. There actually seems to be a decent amount, if you look at it. There's a decent amount of just iron plates here. So we'll do... I need room for 4 resources. So we need... The bottom is, red. So it's a red, blue battery, iron. Red. I think the only thing we need here is... We only need to cap this last one with a, with this splitter. Red, blue. Battery. And iron. You went full spaghetti with this planet? Hell yeah, I did. you need undergrounds here. So we'll do undergrounds like that. Underground like that. It's the last one. That actually works out really well. They don't make revolving sushi restaurants like they used to. I know you have to go to Japan for them normally, or the weird American city in Ohio called Fulgora. How is Rhode Island a real US state anyways? Rhode Island... You can't just make fun of it because it's small. That's like saying, how is Luxembourg a real country? Valid question, but you can't just say it. It's not how this works. Well, they're right. Abolish Rhode Island. Just absorb it into Jersey. Or New York. That won't make anybody mad. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people from Rhode Island just say that they're from a different state. In the same way that people in Jersey say they're from New York. So what was the condition we were setting here? We read the contents in recipe. And we only enable this when red is greater than 0. We'll see if this actually works. There's a very likely chance that this doesn't work, but we'll see if this actually works. What are you reading in the lower recycler? The contents included in crafting. It's gonna read the green chips and the red chips. But we want to make sure that this only turns on when there's a red chip in here to feed red chips to it. Or alternatively, we could read ingredients for the currently configured recipe. Is this gonna stay as a red chip recipe until something new goes into it? Is that how that works? Like if I put blue chips in here, yeah, it will. It'll sit empty but hold the recipe. If I'm recycling blue chips in here and it feeds a green chip into here, will it change the recipe? It would swap the moment the green chip goes in. Because there's a possibility that when I turn this on, or this spits out blue chips, or this spits out green chips after this stops working. There's a chance of that. That's one of the things that worries me. One, two, three, four, five. All those only happen if not enough red chips are being fed while simultaneously too many blue chips are being fed, I think. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. That might be true. Are there more red chips on the belt than blue chips? No, right? It seems like there's more blue. Hold on, we can find out. We can find out. There are more red than blue, or there are more blue than red on the belt right now. You know what? Looking at the reading all of the belt contents really tells me how few items are here. Oh wait, actually, no, I did that wrong. I have to read all 4. Yeah, there are fewer red than blue. Yeah, see, now it's, the thing that we didn't want to happen happened. That happened so fast, actually. I know what I could do. Whenever the input signal is green chips, then it outputs a signal to have it turn off and on again. Why are you recycling the materials at the EM plant? Because it's funny and it's not what they want you to do. Oh no. This doesn't, reset the recipe, does it? Cycling this only works if I'm, doing set recipe. It makes it stop processing, yeah. But it's not, it's frozen because the output is clogged. Oh, that's a good point. That's what matters. Yeah, we don't listen to what they tell us to do. Here, on this stream, we have fucked up minds. We're like the Joker. Can you explain the problem again? We want this to only... Okay, there's an easy solution for this. I already know the easy solution. We only want this to recycle red chips. The easy solution would be to move this one tile back and just insert red chips into it with an inserter. But that takes up one more tile of space. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, well, I just need the light oil hooked up now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough. I refuse to let society tell me where to put my recycling machines. I will pollute my backyard. Okay, I'm missing copper. Smash the system that you built. This might actually not work. Okay, this is supposed to be EM science. This too. Ooh, uh-oh. Not an easy way of organizing this, huh? Can I make room somewhere? Oh! 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 There's the tiniest bit of room! Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Who needs things to make sense? Not me, that's for sure. What a fucking abomination. Why is the output on the supercapacitors full? Oh wait, I understand why. Let me grab some steel. Alright. Now's when we use bots. Now that we have the science, now we can use bots. You can even craft the roboports here instead of importing them. Yeah, the EM plan is crazy. I think I'm gonna... I think, well, now that I have the science... Hold on. What, What stuff can I unlock here? Or what cool stuff can I get here? Mech armor. That's pretty cool. Personal Roboport Mark II. Quality module 3s. That's gonna be important. Blue chip productivity. Worker robot speed. Tesla weapons. I could go back and fix Glepa. Purple rarity? I already have purple rarity. That came from Gleba. Lightning collectors worth snagging. Okay. 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 Alright. Now that we have our stupid sushi bus, I don't have to do this ever again. And I'm going to make an actual factory making an item of some kind. I don't know if you saw the stats on it. It has a few huge benefits over lightning rods. Yeah, it has 40% efficiency, right? Instead of 20%. No more fun? This was fun. Alright, this was fun. In a sick sort of way. Oh, this doesn't have power. I'm like, what's going on here? What is happening? Alright, this keeps everything moving. So long as I don't run out of red chips, this should be fine, right? This is 0.3 per second. I might start throwing speed modules into these. Oh yeah, I have these speed 2 modules. 48%. Missing supercapacitors because I don't have copper because that's a problem. Since it's not ratio perfect, I'm capping out on copper. The red chip recyclers are blocked by their one iron plate. Oh. Never mind. You're right. I'm wrong. Not the ratio, it's just the green circuits that went in. I'm clueless. You know what? I can actually perma solve this. I can perma. There's a permanent solution. No. Not that. To make sure this never happens. This never breaks. Permanent solution to a actually really easy to solve problem, which would be just not doing whatever I'm doing right now. Definitely fixed forever. For sure. For sure. This will never break. Until it does. Missing accumulators because I'm low on batteries. We just have to keep it cycling through. I guess now we can God, there's so much iron on this belt. I guess we could consume iron. That's probably what we want to do. We can make our little mall. Might be near the point of voiding iron. I could try and get high quality iron. I could start fishing for epic quality iron. What would something like that look like? It would be, at its bare minimum, it would be something like 2 things feeding chests. Anything is greater than like 2, then these disable. And we filter for iron. And then we have inserters here that filter everything out except for epic quality iron plates. At the bare minimum, is that what that would look like? Assuming quality modules in each recycler, yeah. I think, technically, I could rush straight to a rocket, start researching tech right now, and get off this planet and go do something else. Maybe, work on, like, this spaceship or something. But I kind of want to set up a module factory. Like, a proper module factory where I, recycle everything that isn't used for making the modules. I need steel in here. Need some lightning rods. So let me think. Low density structures gets turned into... Oh, you know what? You can do the same thing for all the resources you need for rocket launches, don't you? You could recycle everything except for solid fuel, blue chips, and low density into those 3 components. I think I'm gonna do that first. That's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use this patch up here for feeding rockets. And you can get a lot of rocket launches that way. I wonder if it might be worthwhile to, I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking making a bunch of the sciences here. Cause like, for example, this requires blue chips, which are asked to make on Novice, but here you just get them. How are you, Chua? I am good. How are you doing today? The only problem would be water. That would be the only problem, would be getting water. For like... if I wanted to do chemical science and I needed sulfur. Blue science isn't too difficult on Fulgora. I mean, if... hold on. If I can do blue, purple, and yellow on Fulgora, and the EM science packs, doing red, green, and black on Novice is easy. Can I do black science here too? No, I need coal. There's no easy recipe for that. Carbon and sulfur are in space if you're goated enough. I think at that point I would just do... I would just do something on Vulcanus for military science. TBH moved red and green to Vulcanus. That's... yeah. That would be easy to do too. I just need I need enough rocket launches on Vulcanus, and I'm not set up for that yet. Oh no, now I need like an actual ship to carry up all the stuff. Oh no, I'm running out of power. Haven't had that happen in a minute. We need more power. I feel like this would run better if I set up like buffers for everything. Like buffers for these machine, like the output when I'm taking off the belt. If I set up buffers here, then like running out of resources would feel less shit. Uh-oh, thing broke. Damn it. I might not be able to, do what I want to do here. I wonder if I can just get away with removing these for now. Take these out. These are full because it needs holmium. Oh, these are full because they're full. These need green chips. Oh, these are full because these need accumulators because I don't have any batteries. It's time to disable processing on batteries. We're gonna start nuking concrete. And we're not gonna nuke batteries. Okay, let's process whatever iron ore we see. too. What do you think happens when you recycle iron? 75% of it gets lost. The point is to keep the iron ore off of the belt where it's not being used by machines. The point is to avoid it. Did I make a furnace? I have a stone furnace. Okay, let's go make a path. Actually, you know what? Where's my Spidertron? You can automate lightning rods out of the sushi now? That's true, since I'm processing concrete over here. Am I getting stone? Do I see any stone bricks? I don't really see any. You see one? So hard to find. It is really hard to find anything. There's a lot of iron. There's a metric fuck ton of iron. Use copper cable. Wait, hold on. Do I even need to have it pull back from this top belt each time? Couldn't I just have these sit in a row? Like that. And then this one is stone brick. I guess I'm only getting a half belt here of stuff. If any of those three back up, it could stop the others from flowing. Can't you just do input priority? Hello! Like that. What's up? Hi, Julius and Nicoleus. No, stealing that. I hate the maximum connections condition here. Okay, and then I'll just throw these in a box. Is the cat making profit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I like how I'm supposed to be... Wait, I don't want iron on the blacklist. I probably want to have stone brick on the blacklist, right? Now that we're filling up with iron. The actual rate of getting stone brick is fairly low. Okay, what fancy new tech can I get? Speed module 3? Do I have prod 3s yet? No. Where do I get production module 3s from? Oh, is that a Glubba thing? Oh no, I need biter eggs. Oh no. That's horrible. They look so tasty. They're not like duck eggs. How do I get tier 3 efficiencies? I need spoilage for tier 3 efficiencies. Oh, here's a question then. I can only get... I don't think I can get spoilage on... Fulgora easily, right? Not unless I... shipped something over. I don't think it's possible. Yeah. And there's nothing I could bring over that would kickstart it, right? I can't do fish breeding on Fulgora. Okay. 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 That's unfortunate. Only other thing I could do is send spoilage. How do you become good at this game? It's confusing. I'm not good at this game. Oh, you play it a lot. And then you... Every time you find a problem, you try and come up with a solution, and you just do that over and over again. Brute force it. If you ship in Bioflux, you can process it to nutrients. Yeah, but that's... I feel like that's not that worth doing. The only reason I might want to do that is because of the 50% prod bonuses from EM plants, but I can put EM plants anywhere. Nice. More lightning rods. I want one at every, like, corner. At least one at every corner. I think there's a better... There's probably a better layout I could do. Because this is getting a lot of... This is consuming a lot of lightning rods in, like, the same area. I kind of wonder if... Oh, this whole area is covered. Let me run somewhere else to investigate. Where's my spider? So if I did something like right at the center. No, I don't know if that would work.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! It's -1? This should be 0. And the width is 32. Why does that offset it so much from the grid? Because you set it to absolute. I know that. I don't understand exactly how like the grid position. Shift left click and preview to change the grid position. Like, I want to snap it to the grid. But I don't want it to, like, duplicate on either side. So if I have one here, I'd have to go outside of the grid, wouldn't I? The width has to be a multiple of 32. I guess technically, wait, hold on, I'm dumb. I can just do it like this. Height would be 32 as well, right? But then... see, what does this one look like? Height is 32. But this one needs to be offset. Or else it'll be at the corner, which isn't what we want. I guess technically one in each corner is fine. But I think this is cooler. I think this uses fewer lightning rods. There we go. So now I can delete these old ghosts. Let's get rid of the remaining lightning rods up here. Zip. At night? It's fine, I'm in a robot. I'm in a big ass robot, in fact. Okay, so I set up 12 miners down there, and that was a full blue belt of stuff. So if we want this to be we wanted this to be a rocket factory. A stacked blue belt. Can I change alert settings so it doesn't tell me when walls are destroyed? I don't care when the biters are getting uppity. Okay, I have 8 mining drills. I think that's enough for like... Especially if I module these. I think 8's enough for whatever I'm gonna need. Especially with the productivity bonuses and stuff. Boop. I put something in R for you to check out after stream or now. If you had the choice, you were in front of an oncoming train, and you could pull a lever to kill yourself once, or you leave the lever be and you kill yourself 5 times, which one would you choose? Multi-track drifting type beat? Oh, you want to go for a 6er, huh? Gives 6.5. These consume 2.5 per second. It almost feels like If you can get enough prod modules in, or enough speed modules into the recyclers, there's no reason not to just do direct insertion with the mining drills. You know what I mean? Because the sushi could output stack too, yeah. There's a reason actually processing on-site is cringe. Oh, okay. Fuck my life, I guess. I'll just go cry. I don't know, I feel like one big miner can feed way more than one recycler. That's why I said with enough speed modules. I'm 2 steps ahead. You're 3 steps behind. 30 seconds behind. 15 seconds. But also 7 seconds if you count the stream delay. I'm a fan of putting prod modules on miners, so I'd have to find new patches less often. That makes it even better. If you max out prod modules on a mining drill, then it's gonna be slower. I mean, how many prod 2s would because I only have prod 2s right now. Each one is minus 10% speed, so if I have 5 prod modules in these, or 4, so minus 40%, that would bring it down to like 3.54 per second or something. And the recyclers consume 2.5 per second. You only need to put a couple, like a handful of speed modules into one recycler for that to work. Beacons could also help if it's not that simple. True. True, but I think it is that simple. I have the feeling it is that simple. Well, okay, so the actual input part's easy. We don't have to think too hard about that. Let's think about the processing for all the things we need for the rockets. So, we get blue chips, and we get red chips. The only thing we don't get is green chips. So, we want to process... What all do we want to process? We want to process the batteries. We want to process... basically everything except for low density structures and blue chips. The holmium, if we want to, we could send it elsewhere, but we might just nuke it. And ice. Yeah, we need a new... Well, we need the ice for, yeah, we need to save the ice to make water, because we need sulfuric acid. For if we want to craft more blue chips. Wait, no, you're thinking rocket fuel? Oh, true. We need that too. So we need to set up oil cracking. We've done that before. Yeah, we've done this before. That's easy. This is all cliffs. It's all cliffs. I guess I could do the cracking over here. It doesn't really matter where I do it. So. It just needs to be somewhere. Ruined by cliffs. Ruin your mom by cliffs. Okay, we need the light oil for processing rocket fuel. There's basically nothing else we can do with nothing else we can do to make rocket fuel from all the other resources, so we just have to nuke it. We need processing for blue chips. So all of the items that can give components for blue chips are red chips, copper cable, iron gear wheels, batteries, and that's it. 4 items, 4 inputs. So we'll start there. We'll have something recycling, Maybe I wanna... Maybe not make myself not lose my mind. Gears. Copper cable. The cable we don't want to process. We want to keep the cable as cable. Batteries. And then I said red chips. The batteries recycle into copper plates at a small chance. Red chips recycle into green chips, copper cable, and plastic. That's what I need for low density structures, is I need a certain amount of plastic. So it might be worthwhile to take some chunk of our red chips, recycle them for their plastic, and send them off to the low density structure machines. Because I don't have coal here, so I can't make it easily. I'm basically forced to do that, actually. Okay. So the only thing I'm not processing here is copper cable. Need more resources? Always need more resources. Now, low density structures, we want steel. We want some copper cable to turn into copper. And we want plastic, which we get from red chips. But we're gonna process the red chips in this area, so we'll send the plastic back down. So plastic. Of course, the low density structures themselves, we're not processing. Steel, we're not processing. Put this up here. What else comes out of scrap recycling? Batteries give iron. We don't need that. Can you recycle red chips plastic coal? I don't think that's possible. There's no way. How did that happen? You cannot recycle plastic into coal. Plastic only recycles into itself. You want the coal for plastic? Why? Oh yeah. There's no reason to do that. Mill science, I guess. I'm not gonna do mill science here. If I do military science anywhere, I'll do it on Vulcanus. Because there's an infinite stone resource in the form of lava. In the form of lava. Do a little bit of pest control. What happened here? Am I out of oil? No. Am I dumb? Has there not been oil here this entire time? What am I missing? Oh. Strange. What's up? Copper, steel plate, plastic bars. Okay, so I'm gonna have to calculate how much of the red chips we commit to nuking for plastic. Because I guess the output here would be plastic and green chips, right? We'll do green chips at the top. And this one's plastic. So of course we'll feed this back down here. Move this down. Move this down too. You can always have that loop back. This is iron, this is iron. Technically this has two outputs. This is iron and copper plates. So I'm gonna have to reprocess this copper . Hello Chiwa, what is today's agenda? I'm setting up my rocket silo for the planet that I'm basically done with. Basically. Are you going straight to Aquilo after that? I kind of wanna finish up all the texts that I haven't unlocked, and automate some things and make I wanna improve my science output a bit. So I'm probably gonna spend some more time on this planet making some of the science packs. Okay, now the easiest part is down here, the solid fuel that just combines with light oil. And that's the rocket fuel. That's the easy part. The blue chips up here need sulfuric acid if I'm going to produce more of them. If I'm going to go green chip and red chip into sulfuric acid. Here's my idea. Okay? So when you nuke a red circuit. Oh, does this give copper cable? Okay. When I nuke a red circuit, I want to make sure that the ratio for blue chips is correct. So if I go fewer than two red chips for every 20 green chips, then I want to stop nuking these. And I can check that by well, the easiest thing we could do is we do the green chip processing first. We turn the plates into cable, and then we make the green chips. The only problem is we always want to have at least some plastic available for low density structures. So we want to balance it so that we're producing all three of the items at approximately the same rate. or well, at least the low density structures and the blue chip output we want to balance. So that we're consuming red chips at a rate that we want to eat them at. And, I mean, I could always reprocess blue chips if I have too many of them. Or I could reprocess green chips into... Green chips don't get turned into plastic. Okay, we'll go. Okay, I think I have a rough idea. Iron 1, Iron 2. Here's copper. Copper cable. But we want to have any copper we get from this split off and join this line. So we'll do filter the right side for iron. Are we getting another 12 hours of Factorio today? Hell yeah, bro. Don't forget to sleep to get your filthy ears cleaned tomorrow. Okay, be nice about it. Hold on. Oh wait, we don't want to process copper cable into stuff. We want to process the copper into cable. Posture check. My posture is the best posture anybody's ever seen. You know what? In this way, in this case, we can have two things go from the blue chip processing to the LDS processing. We can do both the plastic and the green and the copper from the green chip processing. She's definitely shrimping. Shut up. Not true. Golem Gitchy gone. I'm sitting up straight. All right, my light is on. I'm in my lane, focused. Moisturized, yeah, moisturized and in my lane. Hydrated. Okay. Now what else do I do here? In this case, do I want to organize everything before this, or do I just put everything on a belt and then siphon whatever I want off? I think I siphon whatever I want off. Gotta keep the sushi spirit. I don't want to do this again. Sushi franchise. Since I already have cables on the belt. Oh man. Oh man. I don't like this. I feel like I don't like this very much. This idea hurts a little bit. Something about this feels icky to me. Don't forget circuits should be EM plants. True. Electromagnetic plants. Oh, I should be doing copper cable and EM plants too, if I make copper cable. 12 per second? Will I even be Will I even get 12 per second? Okay, it seems like I'm going for 2 of these. EMP your current recycler's rate for an idea. Let's see, production. We're making 60.3 per minute of copper cable. That's not a lot. 1 per second. Unironically, 1 per second. Well, we can, listen, if we balance at the output level and disable machines by looking at output, then we don't have to worry about any rates or anything. And I mean, the fact that I can get away with just 1 machine of green chips is pretty good. That's a good sign. Okay, somewhere along this chain I need the recycling for red chips. Red chips turn into plastic. We know about that one. Green chips and something else. Cable, I think. It's a guaranteed 1 copper cable every time we void one of these. So we have our output. We need to send the plastic off to Neverland. We can send the copper cable off to the right and have it merge. This looks disgusting. And then the rest goes into the box. Might make this look a little bit nicer by sending this down. Okay. Okay. So this is our blue chip production. Sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid will just be... I need iron for that, don't I? Well, I don't know if that's a huge problem. I don't think that's a huge deal. The sulfuric acid is just going to come from the petroleum over here. I can just put a chemical plant here and make the sulfur and the sulfuric acid as I need it. Do I need water for that? Sulfuric acid? I do need water. I forgot to make the sulfur. I need water for that too. Oh yeah, all the ice is going to be consumed to make water. Put a combinator here. Arithmetic combinator. We need the ratio right, so we'll multiply. We'll multiply the green chip count by 10. Because the ratio is 20 to 2, right? For blue. Or do we divide it by 10? We divide by 10. Divided by 10. And then if green chips actually, you know what? It might be better to multiply red chips by 100 or by 10. So then whether it chooses to process red chips or not is gonna fluctuate less often. Because these are integers only. So we'll do red chip by 10. And this should only enable when I have more red chips than greens. This will basically always be running. The blue chip factory I can turn off when low density structures are at one level or another. Can I make in a foundry? If I make low density structures, I have to use molten iron and molten copper. And I can't get copper ore here. So that does not work. I have to use assembling machines for that. You could do insane space ore stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Can you do sulfuric acid in space? There's no reason you couldn't, right? Can you do plastic in space? You need coal, which is going to be expensive. Sulfur carbon, you're going to need a lot of carbon for it. You can get oil in space. Yeah, you can do coal liquefaction, right? It's done in oil refineries. Wait, don't you need steam though? How are you supposed to get steam in space? You can get steam with nuclear. Nuclear powered blue chip production in space. I don't know if that's worth it. That sounds kind of dumb. How much water do I get from ice melting? Not a lot, right? 20 water. And I need 5 to make... I need 10 to make 1 coal. And I need like a fucking... I need like 1 billion for the steam required to do any reasonable amount of coal liquefaction. Chem plant. You need simple liquefaction too. That one doesn't need steam. Yeah, I mean, can I not... I probably can't ship barrels of heavy oil up to space, can I? Barrels are shippable. And then the problem is... The real problem after that would be cracking. I got deranged about was shipping barrels of heavy oil from Fulgora's oceans to Vulcanus for a while. I wish there were like giant fluid tanks you could send up to space in a rocket. Okay, well this is a stupid idea. Isn't that what a rocket is? Yeah, but you can't send liquids. There's no, like, liquid tank for space that you can store liquids in once you send them to space. I think that'd be kind of cool. So this is our plastic. We'll be getting steel coming in from one of these lines. We turn excess copper wire into copper. I think that's the only thing we're recycling for the low density structures. No, that's the plastic. Whoops. Alright, those are our 3 resources for low density structures. That part's easy. Now I just have to figure out how to balance it so it doesn't overproduce. If this machine is on, these machines recycling the copper cables should be off. And this only turns on when there's fewer blue chips than low density structures. So we're gonna have a chest here. And we're gonna have like a chest here for low density. And we'll connect these. And we'll say it only enables when processing units is greater than low density structures. And this should auto balance. They should really just let you search for blue chips. Yeah, they should just let me search for the color. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. I don't know if I'll have the volume for a large amount of these. One takes 15 seconds to craft. One of these is going to take 10 seconds to craft. But this has increased crafting speed. So I guess if I put 4 down, that's the equivalent. Of course, I also have to account for the fact that I just straight up have blue chips that can go in a chest. And likewise with low density structures. There, perfect. And then the last resource would just be rocket fuel, and that's the easiest thing in the world to do. I'm gonna call it there for today, though. I'm gonna call it there for today. Next week, I'm not gonna play any Factorio. I feel like I'm about to burn out the Factorio. Short stream today, yeah, compared to yesterday. The detox begins, yeah. Well, when the expansion first came out, I said I was only gonna do it once a week. So I need to do something else, or else I'm just gonna keep playing Factorio. To be fair, you said no Factorio next week before 3 different Factorio weeks. Don't confront me with my own statements. This isn't a court of law. Right?